For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Bobcats will put total leather to crank us up. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Minutemen offense takes the field, and they'll go to work first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
To the air, it's Evans. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
UMass will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. The Bobcats offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Use the play fake, now to throw. Dances away. Let's talk for just a second about Ohio. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with a commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program. He's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away, and if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this 3-star the ball.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. They booted away. On his way back from the 20. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to pass, it's Evans. He's got it down the middle. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Off the play fake. just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Caught in the backfield, it's Hester. Looks as if they might have that screen really set up, but he'll be stopped short of the marker. It's 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Snagged in the middle, it's Harris. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Direct snap. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Trying play action. Shoots it to the left. The quick out. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, the running back has it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Safe completion on the screen. There he goes. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bobcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. It is perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The UMass offense returns to the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Finds his man. It's Massey. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. Power football with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Looking for a crease. It's McMillan. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Nice to have the doink work in your favor every now and then, off the left upright and through. The lead is 6 in the first.
And that's a really good response by this defense. Their offense throws an interception, puts them in bad field position. They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Going to the running game. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Ohio is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. The Minutemen come to the line with a second down play as we open the second. Motion from the wideout. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. UMass to the line facing third and long. Grabbed over the middle. It's Barres. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now the play fake. Finds the tight end. After 40, there he goes. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. Dropping back, it's Evans. Catch in the middle, it's Barres. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Quarterback on the keeper. It's a fumble. The offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. The give to the single back. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Leaves it with the back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. UMass lines up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. The play action fake. Rushes on him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Just drives it between the uprights. The lead is down to a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Ohio State is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Troy Smith, and they're right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Illinois. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Bobcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. The Bobcats decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. He'll try to do it himself.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
That's caught. It's Barres. There he goes. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field.
Man, you could almost feel the quarterback's eyes getting big on that completion. I don't think even he could believe how wide open his target was. He knew, man, if I just get this to him accurately, something really good is going to happen. That's exactly what transpired. Nice throw, nice catch, nice play.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for room. It's good. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll do it himself. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. To the air on 1st down. And he goes down back at the 1-yard line.
Man, as a defense, you're salivating in this territory. You want to get that safety. You want to put your hands over your head, clasp them together. I got him in the end zone. Nice job by the defense being ready, rushing the quarterback, almost getting the safety.
And the Bobcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the ground with the back. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field, they got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. Finds a little space. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Here's the handoff. Breaks into the open. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Looking for a man. It's Evans. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
UMass will line up to punt it away. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. One more snap coming before halftime. The give to the tailback. Past the sticks, and he may get more. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Amherst. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
Second half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. And he'll bring it back. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. Quick release by the QB. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Bobcats with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Trying to move the sticks on third down. He wants to take the top off. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. And the Bobcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to the ground. Oh, he's got some space. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Into the house. Touchdown, Bobcats. And these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Texas A&M is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly making this easy for the 12th man. This is a tight one in College Station. They're up by 7 over Alabama. We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Trying to impose their will with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Evans. It's complete on the right side. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. Give to the running back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Bobcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to pass on 2nd down. Caught close to the marker. It's Pugh. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Bobcats with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. And it's right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The UMass offense returns to the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Makes the grab. It's Perez. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Going to try to get it himself. Turning it on.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the 1st down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Wide receiver going in motion. On the move. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to pass. It's Evans. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. UMass will line up to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Makes the grab. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Bobcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Oh, he's got a chance. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Off the RPO, complete. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And the Bobcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Flips it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. We've come to the end of the period. Ohio has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. He's looking downfield to throw. Pumps it downfield. He's got an open man. Offense on the move. Hey, big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
They go to the ground. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Buying some time. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio! They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
23, UMass 5.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Looking downfield, it's Evans. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Pass completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Working that left side. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45.
And that is another.
Off play action. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Slithers into space. Short gain on the play before he slides. Bunch formation for these receivers. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. That's caught. It's Massey. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Offense facing 4th down.
Has to get there to move the sticks. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down UMass. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Massey. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. UMass comes to the line facing second and short. Looking for room. It's Hester. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Minutemen come to the line on third and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. Trying to get it to the marker. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Kelly. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Now adjusting. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Minutemen were pinned deep in their own territory, but now they've got a little breathing room. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's now 2nd and goal.
To the air, it's Evans. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen! The offense cashing it in on that drive. Unit on the field.
Extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Ohio State is in front. They've led for most of the game. However, Brutus isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They are up by 12 over Illinois. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Keep it on the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. On the run, it's McMillan. He's going to lose a yard on that one. His field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Caught over the middle. It's Kelly. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Back to pass. It's Evans. Got his man in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And that's a first down.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. They just keep firing. Fires to the tight end. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
First down.
Looking to throw on first down. Using his feet to buy time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Quick snap and a spike to stop the clock. UMass now faces a 3rd and short.
On the play. 3rd down coming up.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Oh, the big fella almost had the interception. Instead, it'll be 4th down. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. On 4th down, trying to find his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. They convert the 4th down, but back to the line with no time to waste. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Got out of trouble and throws. Got it in the middle. It's Hester. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field.
2nd down coming up.
To throw, it's Evans. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old kneel down from victory formation. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week again.
That will put the wrap on. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the UMass Minutemen, taking on another team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Cardinals will kick it away to start us off. Coming out with it, it's Massey. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So the UMass Minutemen head out on offense, and they'll take control first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. Looking downfield, it's Evans. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Makes the catch. It's Perez. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. They'll leave it with him. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Perez. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Convert that third down on the slant. Now everybody sort of settles into the game.
Yeah, you do have nerves. I mean, everybody does. Opening drive that you watched film and how good are they really? And you get that first down. You throw the quick timing slant. Now, everybody settle in. We're good. We got this.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. They'll go to the air. Gets it to him on the screen. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. And it's no good. He missed it. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is. So Ball State's offense will go to work for the first time today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. They're working that left side. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. that's reeled in. It's sharp.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
He'll keep it himself. Inside the 30. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cardinals with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. They've got the screen set up. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. The distance is no problem, but this angle from the left can test you. Splits the uprights. Good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
The UMass offense returns to the field. A bit frustrating to miss that short field goal the last time they had it, but this time around, see if they can redeem themselves. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Kelly. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Looking for a man. It's Evans. Working that left side now. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Jackson. Runs through the tackle. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Brings up 3rd down.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Cardinals will punt this one away.
Number 87 in punt formation to kick it away.
First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Gonna run it. It's Hester. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man downfield. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They'll try the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Evans. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. UMass will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the 1st down.
Nice catch by the big target.
And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Complete downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
That's another Ball State 1st down.
Wants to throw. It's Fowler Nicolosi. Catch in the middle. It's Durham. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a 1st down. Gives it on the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Finds his big tight end.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this, we're still in the 1st half. If the defense gets you, tip of the cap, you can take a sack. Punting the football at this stage of the game is okay.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football all over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback, affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Trying to make magic with his feet. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they decide to trot out the kicker. After the earlier field goal, they'll try again, this time a 43-yard attempt. And that is no good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3.
And those sting for this team. I tell you what, when you drive the field against a really, really good defense and you have an opportunity to get points, you got to capitalize on them now. And that one will sting a little bit because I thought the offense did a good job moving the ball down the field.
Using his legs, a tester. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. Not a lot of room. It found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. Handoff to the single running back. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
Great place to start for this offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Now on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Evans. He's got the tight end. Got enough space. Touchdown, Minutemen. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus. They're trailing by 10 to Northwestern.
They'll start this drive going to the air.
Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Back to throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Here's the heat. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want, because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The running back has it. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. On the run, it's Hester. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Back to throw, it's Evans. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Rides the back and leaves it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Perez. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Schumann Stadium.
Second half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the running back. Fighting off the defender. Not a lot of room. It found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. The Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Under fire. Quickly to the tight end. Turns it on in midfield. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Cardinals pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Fires left. It's caught. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Snap it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To the air. It's Fowler Nicolosi. Fires to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. Right down the boulevard. It's good. That brings them to within 1.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. On the move, it's Hester. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He's loose on the right. Touchdown, Ball State. The defense putting points on the board.
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And, Dave, you know, it's funny. I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
Scanning the field, it's Fowler Nicolosi. And he makes the grab for the deuce. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The UMass offense returns to the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hester. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
But we've seen this offense struggle early in this game protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Looking for room at the 25. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. Kick is in the air. Hauls it in and looking upfield. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Cardinals will send out the punt unit. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll run this play from the pistol. Off play action on 1st down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. UMass will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll return it from around the 50. And the returner will be knocked down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time. Breaks into the open.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
It'll be a draw. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the gun, running back gets to give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. 3rd and long, coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. They would not let him get close. Stopped at the 26, it'll be 4th down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. It's good. Easy call for the refs. and that will extend their lead even further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. The give to the back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. Nice move there. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. The sure hands, it's Massey. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. So first down will open up the final period. We've reached the break. Ball State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. UMass with a first down as we start play here in the 4th. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Evans. Pressure coming. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Well, the problem for this offense now late in the game, trailing by a bunch of points, is that the defense knows they're going to throw the football. And right now, offensively, they cannot protect the edge. You saw the speed coming from the outside. He was able to get to the quarterback for another negative play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Snags a quick pass on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Had to throw it before he wanted. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass.
You know, as an offense, you've got to do a better job pass protecting, and you got to start thinking about max protection at this point of the game, because if you don't get hats on hats, your quarterback goes down on his own 2-yard line. You're lucky you didn't give up a safety.
The Cardinals send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. He'll field the punt and take it back. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. To the air, it's Evans. Rushes on him. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. UMass comes to the line facing 2nd and short. Power football with the run. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Under fire. Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Between the uprights, it's good. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the right. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Let's go. Talk about leaving the door open. Yes, please. You think they might run the clock out, run the football consistently? No, sir. They put it in the air. We forced the interception. Great job by the defense. When they needed it the most, they came through.
They'll go back to work on offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays. Now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. Deep shot for the end zone. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Absolutely perfect. That'll cut the lead down to 4, 17-13.
And look, obviously you would have loved to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. Kicked a field goal, you're now within 1 possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for. Let's see if they can go execute, fellas.
Ball State gets it back, the offense headed to the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure.
Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making. And that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires toward the end zone. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. To the air, it's Evans. Unleashes one. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Oh, they're after him. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. All wideouts, no backs. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. With the catch, it's Perez. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And that is no good. There's a flag on the field, and I think we're going to get another shot at this, and the kicker will be a little bit closer this time. When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. A run for the quarterback.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
With the catch, it's Davis. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass, it's Hairston. Catch in the middle, it's Perez. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
And that's a backbreaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Going the other way, and he's got room. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a Cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Pocket breaking down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
What a great play by the defense. And a play like that in this situation of the game, late, it's close, 3rd down, you got to have it. And how about the pass rush? How about the effort getting to the quarterback?
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. They try to pop a run on the draw. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The give out of the gun. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee.
Number 87 on to punt it away.
Punt is in the air. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Evans. Here's a throw downfield late. He hauls it in and nobody's close. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score.
That's a first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to pass the clock an enemy. A shot toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them, so now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to InfoCision Stadium in Akron, Ohio, home of the Zips. As we'll see a squad from the back, the UMass Minutemen, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Zips will put total leather and we'll get started. Looking for blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. So UMass offense takes the field to start this game off. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won, and last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
Dropping back, it's Evans. Bringing the heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He stopped short of the sticks. They tried to pick it up with a screen, but they'll be facing a 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Takes it on the return. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Zips offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop it. And I'm just impressed with the way they move him around. They use him. Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. Like, sometimes he's a lineman. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. But I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got 2 guys covering the tight end as a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football somewhere else sometimes, and so you might see a little bit more balance in the passing attack today.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
The Zips will punt it away on 4th down.
On to kick it away.
Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to pass. It's Evans. Makes the catch. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Still some work to do after that last completion. It's 2nd down. Quick pass on the fly motion. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? To the ground with the back. Past the first down marker and still running. Oh, he's got some space. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, UMass.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Texas is trailing, but they are within striking distance. Kind of like when Major Applewhite turned a huge deficit in the 2001 Holiday Bowl into a win. Maybe today is deja vu. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Tennessee. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big happens. You should see.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking downfield, it's Dyer. Here's a hit. That's caught. It's Gant. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Throws to the back. Grab near the marker. It's Williams. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. On the ground, it's Gant. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Zips now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Gant. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He'll heave it deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Zips line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. The UMass offense returns to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Makes the catch. It's Massey. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. It's picked off, and that's number 10.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They're going to ride this running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Here's the handoff. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Defense defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Motion from the wideout. Got a man. It's Newell. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Zips have this offense rolling. He'll pull it on the read. Jukes his way for more.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He'll do it himself. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
Now, 4th down.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and it's UMass holding the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. He'll keep it himself. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Zips.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the returner goes down. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. Looking for a gap. It's Hester. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Quarterback on the keeper. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. UMass will line up to punt it away. Wants to return it. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick right away. There was a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
The UMass offense returns to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. The sure hands, it's Barres. Let's talk for just a second about UMass. Biggest problem for schools that aren't the traditional powerhouses, getting the bodies they need, especially on the defensive front. And, David, they got a good one out of high school last year.
It's so nice to get a 3-star defensive lineman. A guy like that's got some size, that's got some potential. Again, you want to rotate those guys as much as possible, keep them fresh. This guy could be a player down the road.
He's he's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. UMass will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. To the air, it's Dyer. Starting to feel a little pressure. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
The Zips trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Guys, let's chat about Akron. Now, they'd love to win this one today, secure that spot in the conference championship game. A remarkable achievement. They can't really think this one's in the bag yet.
No, they've just got to continue focusing on the task at hand. I think that's a big reason why they're in this position.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
UMass now faces a 3rd and short. Surging forward on the sneak.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll go to the ground. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Davidson. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Zips lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll run the sneak for it. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Zips will snap it on 1st and 10. Rides the back on the option to give. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Give to the running back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Zips are moving quickly down the field. Tight end now in motion. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass, it's Dyer. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Hills. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. This time he's got his man. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Zips come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. Turning it on. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Akron.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the ACC, which is why this one is notable. Florida State is down, but they are not out of it. Not there inside Doak Campbell Stadium, one of the more special places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to SMU.
He'll do it himself.
Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On the run, it's Hester. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. He's down at the 25-yard line, waning moments of the first half. It is a 1st down. They'll give it to him again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. UMass quickly back to the line. To throw, it's Evans. Here's the pressure. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. UMass will line up to punt it away. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got him. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking for a huge play. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. just enough time for one final play of the half. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. 2 workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at InfoCision Stadium.
Second half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Going to the run to start this second half. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Dyer. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off play action. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
For this defense, man, to get back into the game, we talked about it at half. They got to pressure the quarterback. They got to force some sacks, and they do it. On this first drive, they get to him. They get him on the ground. Nice job by this defense.
The Zips will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. The give on the option. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Gonna run it. It's Hester. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. They'll try the counter. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They go to the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Evans. Under fire. He's going to run it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. He'll keep it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Handoff to the single back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Right down the boulevard, it's good. It's now a 1-point game, 14-13.
14, UMass 13.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. They'll try to pop the draw. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Dyer. Pressure coming. Running into the open space. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. And the Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the draw. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll give it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll toss it to the left. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And the Zips are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And this one will be a 40-yard try from the left hash. Absolutely perfect. Now up by 4 here in the 3rd quarter. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The UMass offense returns to the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Evans. Got it in the middle, it's Kelly. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. UMass will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Makes the catch at the 30. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up way too many sacks. This poor quarterback is running for his life. They've got to shore up and do a better job on the offensive line.
The Zips with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. Trying to escape and get it himself. There he goes. That is exactly what you want to do with a football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
At the 6-yard line. Brings up second down.
Guys, it's Akron holding the lead here so far. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Rides to the back. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Zips. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There were a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, you could make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. Iowa State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Ames behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to West Virginia. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Takes the handoff. It's Hood. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. He'll sneak it. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Gives it on the option. They bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, and now he'll have to go back to work to get over 100 yards again for the day. Wants to throw. It's Evans. Fires to the big fella. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
He's brought down.
New set of downs after the completion. They'll run the option.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the 4th quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
Off the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Massey.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense there.
Caught in the backfield. It's Hood. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. And some room to work. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run the option. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
That makes the score accurate. 24, U.S. 16.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
And the Zips have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to throw, it's Dyer. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. The Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Rushes on him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep. He's got it down the left. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
And they did everything right in this 4-minute type situation, trying to bleed the clock. First you get the completion, then you get the first down, and you stay in bounds. You could not execute that play any better.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Trying play action. He'll pull it down and run. Quarterback gets enough.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the 4th quarter, 1-possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Line gets set, first down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Zips now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, it's Dyer. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. And they've converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. Under fire. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
And that's exactly what I want from my quarterback. I trust you. I want to throw the ball down the field on 3rd and long, make a play, but understanding the situation. Throw that thing to the crowd. Now a field goal puts me up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter where I like my chances.
Dead center perfect. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a first down. Going to the run, it's Gant. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Akron! They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory.
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
16.
He'll bring it out. It's Massey. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. A 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, they're after him. Fires to the tight end. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line, not enough to move the sticks. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
First down for the offense.
Back to throw, it's Evans. Pocket breaking down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. To the air on 2nd down. Pulls it in, it's Elliott. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Bring in the heat. Caught behind the line, it's Kelly. They make the stop just across the 30 at the 31. It's 4th down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Snagged in the middle. It's Elliott. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They kept that drive alive, but still ground to cover here on 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
On the play. 2nd down coming up.
Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Barres. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Kelly. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fires deep on the run. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender. So they'll give up the 15 yards on the pass interference penalty, but that's certainly better than giving up a touchdown in the end zone. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Look at this defense. Shoulders sagging, tongues hanging out, 13 plays. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. Here's a heat. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Aloha from Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the UMass Minutemen, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Rainbow Warriors will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Massey. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So UMass's offense will get the first swing of the game. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking for space, it's Hester. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. UMass to the line facing third and long. To the air, it's Evans. Here's the pressure. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
UMass will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. So Hawaii's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. When you look at the matchups in the passing game, you might think that this guy's going to be overmatched at corner, but I think he's really looking for the opportunity to prove that he can match up with one of the nation's best.
Yeah, and this receiver always wants the ball. He especially wants it, though, today, considering what he's up against. He told us coming into this game that he should be able to dominate and get a lot of...
Breaks into the open. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Looking for a productive play on first down. To the air on first down. Under fire. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And this guy just stays on a roll. He's been getting to quarterbacks and making life really, really hard. He had 3 sacks a week ago, 1 already in this ball game. You better know where he is at on every single snap.
And the Rainbow Warriors trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. On the move and looking deep. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long, this one from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. UMass comes to the line facing second and short. On the run, it's Tester. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back.
Oh, he's got some space. Picks up the first down, still moving. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. They'll move the wide receiver. Scanning the field, it's Evans. That one comes out hot down the right side. All right, guys, let's take a minute and think about UMass. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star offensive lineman gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Yeah, and this really was more of an emotional decision, I think, for him as well. He's been a fan of this program ever since he was a young boy, and now he's getting a chance to live out his dreams. As a 3-star, he had opportunities to go
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, UMass! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two of the most historic programs in college football, Notre Dame and USC. Let's recap who's taking home the Jewel Shillelagh. USC put together a breathtaking performance inside the Coliseum. And how do you not liken it to the way Leinart and Bush and Lendale White and Dwayne Jarrett used to just
He's going for it all. Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Looking downfield on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. The Rainbow Warriors are threatening on 1st and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's got it and still on his feet. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And that is how you get it done. 3rd down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on 3rd down?
They'll play it safe and try for 3. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within 4. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Massey. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The UMass offense returns to the field. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Looking to the big tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Pressure coming. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Grabbed behind the line, it's Davis. A solid pickup there, works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Motion from the wideout. Back to throw, it's Evans. Got it behind the line, it's Massey. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. Looking for room, it's Hester. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Running back searching for a hole. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. He'll go to the sneak.
And I tell you what, why would you not do this? I love it. Short yardage situation, get your QB sneak. You've already got everything going. You got a few first downs. You got that momentum on your side. Just get the first down, get that new set of downs. Now, if you want to go attack now.
That's the end of the period, and it's UMass out front. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to fire on second down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They'll start this drive down by a touchdown, trailing 10-3. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Rainbow Warriors will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Off play action on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Takes the handoff. It's Hester. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Evans. Setting up the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. UMass to the line on 3rd and inches.
Third down coming.
Tries to slither forward on the sneak. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
On the play.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got it set up on the outside. Touchdown, Minutemen! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Number 26. Cassius Smith.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And he tacks on the extra point. So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Finds his man. It's Duke. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Gonna take a shot. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Flips it out on the screen. At midfield, he's got room. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. Wants to throw on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And this defense doing what it does best. Get after the quarterback. That's their 3rd of the day. They're #1 in the nation at getting the quarterback on the ground. That's why they've had such a successful unit.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Gets it out fast. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Turning it on. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
First down for the offense.
They'll try the run. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for room. It's Hester. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. To the air. It's Evans. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The give to the back. Got the first down and more. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Leaves it with the back. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down, UMass. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. He makes the grab. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. He'll do it himself. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And it slips just inside that right upright. And now the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, we've got a final from arguably the best rivalry in the sport, the game between Ohio State and Michigan. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had zero problem putting up points, not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. Big implications today and a notable result as one team trends upward and the other has some work to do.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Snagged out of the air. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Under fire. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Evans. Sets up the screen. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll try to get the first through the air. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. Splits the uprights. Good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's say aloha once again to the guys inside Aloha Stadium.
Second half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt this one away. Hauls it in, looking for space. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. The give to the right. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Right back to the well. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Evans. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
UMass will line up to punt it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having... And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
The Rainbow Warriors with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it on the right. Oh, a lot of touchdown Warriors. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
23, Hawaii, 10.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The UMass offense returns to the field. And after that last score, this is just a 2-possession game now, and they'll be looking to find some cushion on this drive. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. The give to the back. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down UMass. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Dropping back, it's Evans. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And here comes the offense on second down.
Brings up second down.
Leaves it with the back. Got a little space. Pass to 45. Oh, he got loose. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Right back to the well. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. UMass comes to the line, facing second and short. Pulls and fires complete to the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Rides the back and leaves it. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Minutemen! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's recap that Big 12 matchup that just went final moments ago. Utah is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Utes fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is.
They'll start this drive with a pass.
This game may or may not impact the college football playoff, fellas, but it's bound to shake things up in the Big 12 standings.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And the Rainbow Warriors have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
That's reeled in. It's Cook. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. The Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Gives it on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. On the ground, it's Wood. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Runs through a tackle. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Massey. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. The give from the gun. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a 1st down. Might as well give it to him again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
That's the end of the quarter, and it's UMass holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And they not only knocked him down behind the line, they also put him back under the century mark for the day. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. And the try is no good. Always want to pile on those points when you can, guys, but you have a 20-point lead, life is good.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Using his legs, it's Duke. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Makes the grab. It's Cook. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. Wrestled down at the 26, it's a gain of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Get it out to the supersonic guy. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Catch in the middle, it's Duke. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And they get him again. This is a offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays, but this defense is making sure he's not getting that time.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He'll try to do it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Hawaii!
What an example of this quarterback just putting his offense on his back. Drop back, wanted to throw the ball downfield, nobody open, no problem. Extend the play, buy himself some time, and then take off with his legs to score that touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits the uprights. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Massey. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. The UMass offense returns to the field. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Brings up second down.
To the air on second down. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set, stare downfield, and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing with pressure in his face.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Throws toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Ball security always paramount. That football must be riveted to your rib cage, Jesse, and it wasn't last time.
And look, he knows that happens again. He's going to find himself on the sideline. So this is going to be a dude very motivated to make some plays on this drive.
Yeah, and I think it's frustrating, but you got to put it behind you. You got to move on. And this offense has to go through him anyways. You got to be able to run the football and have some balance.
Finds his man. It's Kelly. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UMass to the line facing third and long. The play action fake. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
UMass will line up to punt it away. He takes it at the 45. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Their defense came up with a big stop now to see if they can turn it into points. Pulls and fires complete. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
False start off offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Bringing the heat. Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Duke. There he goes. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the...
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Rainbow Warriors will hustle to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Hauls it in. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On fourth down, going to the air. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Wide receiver going in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. Makes the grab down the middle. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on third and long. Looking to pass. It's Evans. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. UMass will line up to punt it away. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. He's got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Cook. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete.
Well, they execute the in route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Now on second down. Back to pass. It's caught. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Gonna look downfield again. Here's the heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's picked off for the third time today. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook, the old kneel down from victory formation. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.